So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things. Mbappe! It's there!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
That looks a good ball through. Rudiger did well to stay calm there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Vinicius Junior. Great ball if he can get there. He's picked his way through. Bellingham. Mendieta. Oh, good ball. Vinicius Junior. Fernand and Torres. Valverde. Mbappe. That's an errant pass. Well, it could be danger here. Mendy. It's Camavinga. Mendy. Madrid are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Camavinga. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Eder Militao makes the interception. Mendy. Defending was strong and firm. Now it's Mbappe. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's got space. He's had a shot. That has been cleared. Decent hit. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Carvajal. Bellingham.
That's good play from him.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Has a go! Oh, it's there! They are right back in business.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has. Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, Peter, I was on the fence
No.
before the ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
And that could set him on his way. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Carvajal. He's found a way through. Oh, that's nice. Bellingham. He's had a hit! Beckenbauer is there to clear. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's shifting through the gears here. Chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
I just hope he won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
Picks out, hits one! He's got away with one there.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
And here's Torres. Nice sequence of passes, this.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Rodrigo. Can he get onto this? Eder Militao cuts it out. Carvajal. Bellingham. And Carvajal. That is ended up in no man's land. And that's put paid to a promising move. Some really good ball movement. Messi. And here's Mbappe. Big chance! There it is!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And the half-time whistle goes. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2-1 the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
That's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down. That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Camavinga. Messi. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, played right into his path. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Rodrigo. Oh, super find. Now it's Rodrigo. He has found the way through. Well, there's the clearance. He's through here. Rudiger kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Fernando Torres.
No, मेरा माइक नहीं चल रहा है स्क्रीन पे लो.
A change of fortune here. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior going full steam ahead down the left flank. And we have our very first corner. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he? Yeah, this could well be defining when you're looking back on events.
Rodrigo! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Camavinga. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, not only can a player of such high caliber show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Messi. Rudiger kept his eye on it, and he's there. Camavinga. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Camavinga. Bellingham. Wriggles his way through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Bellingham.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
He's one-on-one! Can he put it away? In he goes again! Bellingham clears. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Valverde, and he's picked out the run. Oh, that's fabulous. Real chance! It's
No way. एक गोल शीर है फालतू क्रॉस.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Camavinga. Oh, and he's through the middle. Now it's Mbappe. Now and the shot!
There's a real appetite from them to finally put...
And he's had a hit! He should have put that one away.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Barcelona making another change here.
Well, the manager must have thought to himself, we're just narrowly ahead, so it's best to withdraw anybody showing signs of fatigue.
He could be in here. That was good alertness. Havertz. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Oh, that was expansive and...
Great hit! Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's a goal! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
Desperate defending required here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Mbappe. Havertz. Real chance here. Shot a goal. They are queuing up to have a go here.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
And it's Stoichkov. Played out towards the right wing. Gnabry.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some.
And that's that. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end.
It's a forgotten. You know, there's no faith in the fallen. There's a crazy lack of love for you. But I know that you don't care. Stomp around, do your job, seize the morning, take the ship as there is somewhere, anywhere is better. You've been selling dreams, playing tricks on our minds. We're talking about to give and a little one. Give us something real that we can all share. We can say we were part of something that made a change.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do it. Up he goes! And he's gone looking for safety.
Well, this is a real privilege, Peter. There's an iconic number 10 below us.
You refer, of course, to the... And the shot! Marvellous goal!
What the heck?
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And here's Rodrigo. Rodrigo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Camavinga. Mendy. Over to the left. Valverde. He's had a shot! And he's there to get it away. And he's managed to gift it back. He's shifting through the gears here. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos proves just a little bit too strong. Header! And it's come back out to him. He scores! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. And he's done it again. He's got his second.
मेरे कंट्रोलर को कुछ भी हो जाता है.
Starting to look very comfortable. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Played into space out wide. Eder Militao gets over and intercepts. Valverde. Rodrigo. And it's Roberto Carlos. Now there's a fine ball. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Cruyff. Ronaldinho. Cleared away. And he's gone backward here. Bellingham. Nicely spread. It's Camavinga. Bellingham. Luis Suarez. Camavinga. It's Bellingham. Ronaldinho going face to face with his great rival. Rudiger. And it's Rudiger. Now Eder Militao. Valverde.
मैं नीचे पास कर रहा हूँ.
Interception. His positioning was spot on.
ये भाग रहा है बेलिंगम.
And he's had it nicked away. Mendy. Valverde. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Mbappe. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Camavinga. Cruyff, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Luis Suarez is on his own. That's gone for a throw-in.
Oh.
It's Ronaldinho. Cruyff. And here's Suarez. Rudiger with the clearance. Madrid are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Foot in. Ronaldinho. Beckenbauer. Ronaldinho. He is through here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's going to be disappointed with that. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Neatly clipped into space. Chance! And more, and more, and more! And they are
मेरा
pretty
लेफ्ट
clear
स्टिक
here.
हमसे काम ही नहीं कर रहा.
And we hit half-time. So you hear the chants of easy,
अभी
easy.
बोलूँ.
And those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break. And we're off again. Madrid didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Valverde. Mbappe.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Zico. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Chiellini cuts it out. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Mendy. For Valverde. No, again there's no way through. Oh, that's well spotted. Carvajal. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Aims beyond the defence. Camavinga.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it. Suarez, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Bellingham. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Beckenbauer does well to get it back. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Beckenbauer, and it's Cruyff.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Camavinga. Taken back almost at once. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Valverde did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on and
could be danger here. That's a throw.
Hello, Dr. Chauhan. यार मैं तो बस गेम खेल रहा हूँ, आप बताओ काम कर रहे हो क्या आप?
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Rodrigo. Well, that is one way to stop him. Beckenbauer. And it's Cruyff. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 11. Camisa 9. Ronaldinho. Camisa 6. Deixando o campo para a entrada de...
And that is high.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
Camavinga. And Carvajal. Camavinga. Bellingham. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 5. Vai ser substituído pelo jogador. Camisa 21.
Valverde. It's a good foot in there. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. And it's Pirlo. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rodrigo. 5 minutes left on the clock. Now it's Mbappe. Cruyff. And it's Cruyff. And the shot! He's kept it out just.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And now they can spring out of defence. And the pass is intercepted. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Cruyff. Camavinga. Bellingham.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
3 minutos de acréscimo.
Sports official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. He's played him through. He's cut it out. That has been slung wide. That's a throw.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 24. Sai
Valverde.
a entrada do jogador.
Camavinga.
Camisa 23.
And that's a superb pass. Mendy. And that is as far as it goes. Madrid have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to it.
मजा नहीं आ रहा इस नाम कल ठीक ठाक चल रहा था रे कंट हो जाता है इसको कुछ ना कुछ कभी कभी अच्छे से चलता है कभी कभी कुछ तो हो जाता है
My ultimate's ready.
My ult's ready. Match found.
I've got all the time in the world.
You.
I must survive to protect my family. I can't lose them. I can't feel this pain again.
बड़े साहब लोग कहाँ जाना है? कहाँ जाना है? कहाँ जाना है?
सीधा है, चलो
आ जाओ, आ जाओ। तो थोड़ा प्लान करें एक राउंड का। इतने बहुत लोग। One backshot, guys.
One enemy remaining.
Backshot.
One of my cameras is broken.
ये पुश होगा सी चलो और एक बार
तो कैसे
आओ ना क्लो उनको गन मत दे भाई, इधर आ भाई।
एक ही स्मोक है मेरे पास।
चलो
बे बाय करो।
कर रहे भाई।
दो लोग बाय नहीं कर।
डोर खोल रहा है एक और एक
Hello guys, welcome to the stream.
नहीं और एक बार सी हिट करो ठीक है वो लोग समझेंगे लड़कर कर स्प्लिट खेल रहे थे लड़कर कर साथ में खेलो मतलब वो लोग स्प्लिट खेलना मतलब वो लोग दो लोग ए पे
Roll for initiative.
Care close.
ए पे एक ही वाह
लो
रोटेट कर
Spike down. C.
Tripwire destroyed.
छोड़ गए
भाग जाना सर भागा तो राउंड हमारे तो
I find them. I kill them.
वो बैठा किधर था भाई
हो गया
वो वाटरफॉल था उसका रॉकेट वाटरफॉल था
अरे तू नेट किधर डाल रहा है इधर नेट फेंक देना
इधर ही फेंका था
उधर ही फेंका वो इधर आ
किल
गया
करके
था
है
रहना मेरी बॉल
वो आइसो के बीच हां आइसो
सी चलो भाई नुराज को नोट पास ये पे बोल रहा हूं बस कितने
बच
लोग
क्या रहा मेरी बॉल
बॉल ए पे दो लोग ए पे तीन लोग
बूमबॉट नहीं है इसका
ये होल्ड करेगा ठीक है ये होल्ड करेगा
वाह
रेज सेक्टर में स्ट्राइक लेकर आना लोग ऐसा कैसे खेलते हैं
क्या मर गए और
Arena
क्या
gets started, it's hard to stop her. I'd like to avoid that, please.
को करना है क्या
देखो तुम बोलो
पाथिंग चेंज करो बैंड ही आउट डोंट अरे वाटरफॉल गए नहीं वो शॉटगन लेके कूद ही आ गया
तू साइकिल करके जा नहीं सकता क्या साइड में सब लोग नॉर्मली जा रहे हैं
रुक जा ए पुश मत करो 2 मिनट मार दे
ये हो रही है इधर साथ में पिक लेने गए इसको
एक क्लोज लॉन्ग पे जो इधर ही है निकलो तू जाकर सी प्लांट कर दे ये आवाज देगा और थोड़ा देना इधर से
वो खुद ही एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा होगा हम रोटेट कर रहे हैं प्लांट है मेरा
हां
क्या देख रहा है
हाइड
देख रहा है रेस तेरे नीचे देख रहा है
एक सेकंड ना
नीचे ही देख पीछे रहने दे मर जा पीछे से
बोला 2 मिनट छोड़ कर मास्टर शॉट पड़ा है उन दोनों को पट
शॉट्स
अब जेट मुझे दिखी कैसे नहीं हो अब ड्राफ्ट करके
मेरे को भी नहीं दिखा ऊपर से आया वे मैं नीचे देख रहा था
मैं भी रॉकेट को देख रहा था
ये मेरे को ये किसका है वैंडल है प्रीलूड
पता नहीं उठाई मैंने
दियो ना
स्पाइक तो मुझे रहने स्पाइक है तेरे पे
ये पुश हो रहा है। देख रहा हूँ ये देख रहा हूँ।
Get out of my way. My ult is ready.
Come.
होल्ड कर क्रॉस।
Planted.
नाइस शॉट।
I can't use that.
What do you learn?
Need a drop.
I need a gun.
मैं अल्ट में उठाता हूँ। सीपे उठाता हूँ। सीपे में ये डैशेस रबल नो। हाँ रबल वाले यार रबल पता नहीं करता है।
अबे रुको सुनो पे दो लोग खेलेंगे सी एक पटेंगे।
क्या बोल रहा है?
ए पे इधर अल्ट कर दे। चल उधर ही जा रहे तो जाओ भाई।
ये चलना क्या सोच रहा था?
अब तू
Reloading.
शॉट गन रुक जा।
Dropping smoke.
रहना उठा।
मार दे। मैं दो को मार दिया ए पे एक ले रहे हैं।
दोनों इधर।
One enemy remaining.
Look at that.
Need a drop. Thank you.
मैं और प्ले अल्ट कर दूंगा एक लोग कहां तो मार दे बस। रहना तो 2 मिनट उधर ए पे होल्ड करने वो लोग पिक करेंगे ठीक है उधर।
Tear them down.
क्लो कॉल दे क्लो किसको।
Reload.
देखो भाई के क्लो। ये दो लोग दोनों अंडे पुश कर रहे हैं। एक लोग इधर पुश कर रहे ठीक है। ए तुम लोग हेल्प करो ना इसको थोड़ा सा
यार बहुत
दो लोग लो। आओ ना
तो लेके हमारे पास आओ।
बॉम्ब लेके जा बस वही कर।
एक
वो बॉम्ब ले रहे ना।
व्हाट द फक।
Last player standing.
भाई तू आई तो तू क्यों गया बे उधर?
I have this bite.
ब्रेन लैग हो गया।
80 लो से।
बाय।
लोग आल्टी था भाई एक नीचे कर देता।
इन्हें वर्ल्ड बस बॉम्ब देने के लिए गया। व्हाट द हेल।
क्या देने के चक्कर में पता नहीं।
भाई मेरे को वैंडल का स्किन देना भाई। प्रीलोड है। कहाँ जा रहे हो भाई? ये स्प्लिट मत करो।
रिलोड किस पे?
भाई तू साथ में आ जा भाई। उनके सेंटिनल लिए साथ में आ जा।
Drop in a smoke.
डोर से चला। आ जाओ यार। 90
डोर तोड़ा 140 ऑन वुमेन
90 जेट
30 मैंने भी दिया जेट को। ये चलो हो जाएगा और एक राउंड ये चलो
तू साथ में अलग मत कर
मैं रुक जा वो ड्रोन करे बाद ये करेगा ना आफ्टर शॉट तो इधर पिक ले रहा हूँ तो उधर जाना मत बाहर नहीं मैंने लेक्शन करी एक को मार अल्ट कर दो नहीं दो ही लोग हैं
ट्रियोना
बैटर मेरे स्मोक के अंदर घुसा हो एक अंदर
राइट ला
मैं कोई सन कर दिया भाई अच्छा देखो नहीं
तूने अच्छा मारा भाई रेस काल्टे कहाँ जाना है क्या सी
सी चलो सी स्पाइक दे
तो ब्लॉक ले ले
मैं इसके आ जाऊंगा
अरे स्पाइक दे हेलो क्या
मैं जिधर ही दूंगा भाई तेरे पास ही दे रहा था उसके पास चला
अरे साइफर को बाय दे तू
सही आ रहा
गाड़ी ना आती भाई
क्लोज नहीं है एक को मारो बस एक को मारो अंदर जाकर एक को मारो बस
ये रुक जा मॉली
साइकिल आ रहे
रेना पिलर के पीछे
Spike down. C.
वो नकली केच क्यों डाल रहा है उधर
अबे इधर भाई वो बाद में डाला भाई मैं उमन को मारे बाद में डाला वो केस से तेरे को क्या भी नहीं हुआ भाई
वो रेना भाई को मार के गया भाई और पार्टनर
लास्ट राउंड ही भाई
हेलो सौरव मैं बढ़िया भाई तू बता
मैं बी कांटेक्ट कर रहा हूं
ट्रैक गांड दो ए पुश कर रहा है निकल क्लोज किया था
One enemy remaining.
का
बिलिंग साइफर गन आउट यहीं तक क्लोज
ए पे वो
Planted.
Switching sides.
कार को सेटअप
Spending too many brain cells figuring them out. Overthinking is just as bad as underthinking.
So are you immortal on one video screen?
जियो का ये भाई
रेज नेट का नाम मैं वल्नरेबल करता हूं
ये भाई ये कंट्रोल ले लो पहले ये कंट्रोल लो तुम तीन लोग ये कंट्रोल लो बी और मैं ऐसे संभाल लेंगे
बी और मैं सी संभाल लेंगे
बी और मैं
The ascendant थी
थोड़ा हिंदी स्लो
अरे ऑल गुड भाई
लो स्मोक की ये वर्ड यूज
इधर
हां इधर ही बैठ भाई तू लो ये एक स्मोक देकर आ जा भाई बस ठीक नहीं तो
बीसी स्मोक करके
Drop in a smoke.
क्या आ गया मेरे पास
Drop in a smoke.
जिंदा रहना बस
मेरी फट गई भाई क्या रहा हूं मेरा क्या है रुक जा
चारों पीछे
ए दो जन लो है
सही नहीं
वुमन 120 टेक 105
वन साइड
दोनों लो
One enemy remaining.
ये भी 1 बुलेट
नाइस राउंड
भाई दो तीन बंदे शील्ड लेके आए भाई व्हाट द फक
क्या लेकर आए
सिल्वर ऑन 140
ए सी जा रहे हैं
Not bad.
यो मैं सोलो खेलता हूँ पे।
बी पे ट्रैप लगा रहा हूँ।
लॉल फेड तू कहाँ था?
हाँ मैं वुमेन को मार रहा था, फीड मर गया हेडशॉट पे।
कुछ नहीं कर रहा। मत कर रेस।
गन गेम कम खेलता हूँ।
चिप डैमेज तो पड़ेगा।
नाइस। ठीक है।
One enemy remaining.
Oh.
Hyper game.
Sorry, you wee punk. How'd you pull that off? Keep it up.
हैकुल।
चल नेट कर, मैं वल्नरेबल करता हूँ।
अबे अगर तू नहीं आ रहा तो गन स्वैप कर लेना मेरे से। मैं एटलीस्ट आगे तक रहा हूँ।
मुझसे बोल रहा है क्या?
हाँ मैं कॉल।
ये सी आएंगे बे, वो ये एक्सपर्ट होंगे तो सी आएंगे वो लोग।
मैं फ्लैश देता हूँ, रबल साइकिल कर लेगा नेट के बाद।
वुमन टीवी कर सकता है। अरे
बोला ना सी आएंगे।
क्रेजी था वो।
मिसक्लिक हो जाता है भाई मुझसे। अन्ना माउस है।
तो अकेला ही पे यार। अबे लाइट आ रहा है। फ्लैश है।
साइड
Let me come.
चाहिए।
Spike down. C.
Boomot.
Player standing.
100.
अरे यार
Reese. What the hell you are doing?
If I may,
ए पिस्टल से मार सकते थे। मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना वो सी आएंगे बे, वो हमारा सेशन यूज कर रहे हैं। ये पे होगा नहीं उनका गांड में।
अबे मैं वल्नरेबल करता हूँ।
हाँ ओके। बी पे ट्रैप लगा रहा हूँ।
सही चल रहा है जैसे।
निकलो तेरे पास वेंडर कौन सा है? थोड़ा एक्सप्लेन कर साइड। भाई मैं ट्रैप डाल रहा हूँ भाई, ट्रैप पे पसी नहीं रहे भाई।
बी पे मर रहा है। ये पे सा
Drop in a smoke.
बी देखो, बी आ सकते हैं।
देख रहा है।
छोटा है रेस।
हां सी आ रहे थे।
जिंदा रहना यार।
तो मैं तेरे को हेल्प करना है साइपर साइड में। हाइपर
Spike planted. Face your fear.
The inside.
Player standing.
Info.
जज होगा अगला। हाइपर भाई मैं देखो हेल्प करने साइड आया हूँ तो पीछे भाग रहा है।
तो ब्लेम क्यों कर रहा है? तो पीछे से खेलना। अगर वो साइड नहीं खेल रहे तो तू भी मत जाना।
नहीं बे, मैं थोड़ा कॉल पे था बे।
गाइस मैं वल्नरेबल करता हूँ। रख मेरे पास
चले वल्नरेबल कहाँ है तेरा? नाइस शॉट।
Spike down.
तीनों
Attacker
पीछे आ
spawn.
रहे। बोला तो नहीं है, मजाक कर रहा हूँ।
मजाक कर।
सीमत
आ रहे थे शायद। 2A2 1B।
Spike down A.
A
280.
2A
Wait, at least.
One enemy remaining.
Hacker.
भाई हैकर नहीं है भाई, पढ़ रहा है भाई कुछ भी।
नो लाभ तो दे दिया। मैं उठाता हूँ किसी को।
कब दे?
कहाँ आएंगे? ये आएंगे, सी आएंगे, कहाँ उठाऊँ? क्या लगता है गैस?
आएंगे तब उठाना।
कहाँ आएंगे? क्या लगता है तुझे मन बुद्धि?
सी।
Oh shit.
Drop दे साइफर।
Get out of my way.
फ्लैश कर रहा हूँ।
20 थे हो।
या अल्लाह।
साला फुल बाइट मार रहा है। लेफ्ट साइड। वो 120।
ये अंदर कर। मैं लो ठीक है, 1 नेशन।
अरे साइफर भाग गया।
भाई बॉम्ब है मेरे पास।
मैं आ रहा हूँ ना पीछे। जाने थे।
Player standing.
उनकी गांड फटी होगी, ये कहाँ से आ गया?
ऑनेस्टली गार्ड मेरी फटी है, मैंने रडार देखा और तू सी पे है।
मैंने तो बोला भाई कि नहीं हो।
Can you drop me? First.
भाई सब लोग ही शॉटगन चला रहे भाई इस साइड।
ए बैठना इधर सी पे हो, बैठ इधर।
ये डर अनलकी हो।
हाँ तू ही स्पैम कर रहा था, अनलकी हो गया।
वन साइड जेट साइड।
स्मोक देके
नहीं स्मोक।
जेट साइड।
Player standing.
You don't play the list now. मेरा इंडस्ट्री लगता है क्या?
चलो सी स्टैक करते हैं इसको, अपना ही को
हाफ आर्मर कर ले लो। यूटिल भी बेच दो।
एक स्मोक है मेरे पास।
पुश करके मर जा।
मेरा नहीं भाई आ रहा है, मेरा भाई नहीं आ रहा। ये पे आ गया। होल्ड करी आ रहे सारे लोग। हाय करिए।
एक और। दो और।
दस सी की तरफ था, स्पॉन आएगा फिर।
Refreshing.
चले जा रेस, चले जा।
Face your fear.
अल्ट खोल गया।
साउंड ही नहीं है।
गांडी मार देना, अल्ट खोल कर उसकी।
Last player standing.
50।
मार ले यार अल्ट। तेरे आगे यार।
तेरे पास
बाइक तेरे पास ही है ना?
एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करेगा हम भाई। अच्छा
Just simple economics.
तुमने कुछ नहीं मारा लगा उसको?
I'm terrible.
Match point.
ए देख तू भाई, तूने इधर से अल्ट खोला है।
बचा के क्यों रख रहा है अपनी अल्ट 1 मिनट में?
खोल देगा
खत्म हो जाएंगे।
यार
चल अब मैं वो कर रहा हूँ।
रना तेरा
ऐसा भी हो सकता है ना, उसने अल्ट मारी में एक और पीछे भाग रहा हो।
तो
हो सकता है बट राउंड ही नहीं बचा अल्ट डालने का।
ये ट्रिप डाल रहा हूँ इधर, उनको एक्सपेक्ट नहीं होगा। मैं सी रीटेक खेल रहा हूँ, ठीक है? गान बढ़ गया तो जड़ को भागने मत देना। मैं की जा रहा हूँ
तो अभी अल्ट करता हूँ।
एक लोग लो वाटरफॉल जा
इजी अल्ट ब्रो।
ए उमन टीपी बी टीपी मारा उमन।
One enemy remaining.
बी टीपी मारा।
Spike down B.
अरे फिर छोड़।
Defenders win.
Let's go bro.
ये लोग गंदा हो गया है बहुत। क्या सीन?
Match found.
अपने कॉलेज में थी। ओह अच्छा।
Wherever they run, I will find them.
घर से कितना दूर है कॉलेज? हाफ आवर।
Okay, you hear the radio? If anyone finds it, change the station. The team is playing.
निकल पे
रहना सीधी
फाइट लेने की जरूरत नहीं है
दो लोग
बैक साइड मार्केट बैक साइड मार्केट
एक वेट करो
one of
enemy remaining.
is here coming back side coming back side
Player standing.
ये तेरे को देख रहा है रे ना
If they don't like using, they should do so.
one in smoke see
Remaining.
take my shot
I love my spectre
sheriff do not close
तू ही ड्रोन कर
Down B.
you can take back side market पे एक है jet back side
यो रे ना
both
my bad अरे वो कब इधर ऐसे वॉकिंग करके पता ही नहीं चला मैं जेट को मारा my bad
कोई ना
सैड यार
बी जाना है क्या
yes bro
वॉक लेते ना इस बार
ले सकते हैं
This is gonna be fun.
वॉक ले ले यहाँ जाके ड्रोन
स्टॉप कर लेना
बैक साइड
स्टॉप ट्रिप करो
Player standing.
ड्रोन किया नहीं यार इस बार क्यों करे वो मार्केट खेलता है ना उतना देखिए ना देखो भाई वो मार्केट खेलता है तो एक बार ड्रोन मार्केट लेके जा रहा है ठीक है मैं बोल रहा हूँ कि वो मार्केट खेलता है साइफर तो आप ड्रोन लेके जा सकते हो सप्रेस करने के लिए
enemy down.
Two pushing.
दोनों ही इधर.
One enemy remaining.
Both plays B, guys. Both plays B. Go A, go A.
Just run, bro.
साथ में जाओ.
There's a rifle down. Just take it.
Scanning ahead. Planted. My ult is ready.
CD.
Big fighter.
Let's go take that.
They sacrificed nothing.
Win. Show me where to go.
मेरे ब्रेन ने अच्छा रिस्पॉन्स किया है इस टाइम. उसको हेड शॉट मार के एक बॉडी शॉट मारा. नहीं तो टाइम दूसरा शॉट भी हेड के लिए लेता हूँ.
अरे
Scanning ahead.
तो यहाँ पर टूटा हुआ है. Club at 40. मर गया.
50 clove. यार 90 clove. Overhealed है वो.
I have postman.
Wait for Sova. Yep, wait for Sova.
अरे मैं मिसाइल करेगा वो. चल मिसाइल कर देते हो वो.
I've survived more course than you.
As much as this world hurts, it's not.
आ जाओ. We'll do fast it.
Drop please, Sova. Bye.
हम fast है guys. आ जाओ. A. Jet A.
Come in.
Right here.
मैं उधर रिवील ले रहा हूँ. तू ड्रोन किधर करेगा?
Left.
Revealing area.
बैक स्टेप मिड कह रहा हूँ.
Bang.
या लगाता हूँ.
ठीक है भाई. One plan.
चलो.
2. 1 more.
अबे ओ चूत.
सब लोग बैक से क्या?
One more. Eating.
ब्रो को क्लोव कैसा दिख रहा था वो?
अबे बच्चा थ्रो गया उन्होंने.
क्या उसकी?
यार जब बैक स्टेप आ रहे थे तो इग्नोर क्यों कर रहे थे उनको? लो मेरे साथ फाइट ले लेता.
Shop close.
स्पाइक ले मैं बैक स्टेप देता. बैक स्टेप.
अरे
टाइमिंग हो गया.
They think it is more honorable.
साइड में रहो रे गाइस, एक बंदा हमारे साथ था, मेरे और जेट के साथ। मैं और जेट बैक साइड कंट्रोल ले रहे हो, तुम लोग साइड में मर जाते हो। पता है जब मैं और जेट घुसे थे ना, यहाँ पे स्मोक नहीं था, पता है यहाँ पे बिल्कुल स्मोक नहीं था जब मैं और जेट घुसे थे। तुमने टाइम लगा दिया।
अरे इसको बैक स्टेप देखना पड़ेगा।
हाँ देखो देखो, कोई दिक्कत नहीं, बैक स्टेप देखो, एक बंदा रुको, बाकी चारों बंदे घुसो ना, कोई दिक्कत।
All plans.
Short
left.
Spike down B. Player standing.
Bro, abrupt dash ki wouldn't clear closer.
Race to the spike site.
ड्रोन तो कर रहा है यार वो अच्छे से।
It got
तो बैक
shot
साइड पे
out.
फोकस कर रहा हूं।
We have literal two like drones.
नहीं तू एक साइड पे देख के डैश मार सकता है जेट ब्रो, और कोई ऐसी दिक्कत आ रही तो फिर ड्रोन के बाद ही घुसते और क्या।
अब भाई करना है, क्या करना है?
अब भाई करो।
Don't say that.
Oh man.
Keep up. Enemy spotted.
Drone going out.
Wait.
One suppressed.
Staying in.
Spike down.
Bro, they're pushing everywhere.
हेलो डॉक्टर सामने आओ। यार कुछ नहीं, तो बस गेम खेल रहा हूँ, आप बताओ कैसा रहा आज का कॉलेज? गए होंगे आप तो।
ना एक दिन पिक करो ना, सुबह तो ए अकेला पिक कर सकता है भाई, ऑब्सेस भी आ जा। ए आ जा, सुबह ए चले बी चले जा। ड्रोन कर, स्पाइक देके जा।
Spike.
ड्रोन कर, रुक जा।
आगे ट्रिप लगाएगा, उनको पता है रे।
साइफर
यो दे, उनको पता है यार।
चलो
आ जाओ।
हीलिंग आउट है।
Right.
Spike down A.
हीलिंग आउट जेट।
जेट भाई जी मारो ना, साइड क्लियर करो, फिर जहाँ जाने
Just clear side, then you push anything you
Last
want.
round
You say
in
shit.
the half.
तू बस W करता है ब्रो, पता नहीं कैसे
भाई मेट इट।
ऐसे नहीं
No,
चल
don't
रहा।
do that. Don't say that.
आराम से साइड क्लियर कर, फिर जितना W करना कर ब्रो, पता नहीं कर रहा ब्रो।
ब्लड म्यूटेड।
Just rush it. Recon. I'll drone that.
स्पाइक लेके जा यार लो प्लीज।
One box side. One inside stage. One inside.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Be addressed.
Switching sides.
Out of charges. Out of charges. Out of
ब्रो इस
charges.
जेट को ऐसा कुछ बोला तो नहीं था जिससे कि वो म्यूट एफी हो जाए।
लीव इट। No rouse actually.
Track them down.
But wow. हो रहा है
गेट के हेल्प करो भाई
स्मोक चाहिए क्या
नहीं
Player standing.
अभी तक मिड है गया पीछे पूरे
Spike planted.
Oh भाई
My city needs me. I can't be away for long.
बस साइफर लॉर की कर रहा है
Out of charges.
Oh wait.
Revealing area.
huge
साइफर होना चाहिए मैं
साइफर मिड bro he just
Last player standing.
लॉबी निकालो ना
We can stand around all day talking about killing.
Warning, emergency data wipe in progress. Please power down all devices and manually remove connected hardware.
Scanning ahead. There they are. Gone.
nice one guy nice one so nice one guy
One enemy remaining.
इधर मेरे क्लोज है
Death is cold. Then.
One downside to being immortal. Thanks. Reload.
I'll find them. Scanning ahead.
Try waiting for me.
नहीं यार स्मोक में ए जा रहे
बोला तो वेट try wait for me.
Taken out.
रुक जा ना तो मेरे लिए मैं आ
रुक
रहा
जाओ
हूँ.
गाइस
yep
Take flight.
एक
1 minute left ठीक है
देर से यार.
One enemy remaining.
70 okay Nice.
Nice रे, nice.
I wasn't even trying.
माइक बंद आई थिंक
You were amazing.
कर दिया थोड़ा भड़क गया था
Stab it drop.
चालू कर दी
चलो चलो हो जाएगा. Bang bang. Set. Yeah.
भी मैंने अग्रेसिव स्मोक करना था मैं बोल
अगर ऐसे मतलब ये ना
हाँ थोड़ा और आगे हाँ तो फिर तो ये गैप मतलब एक किल लेके डैश आउट कर
Gecko पे अल्ट है क्या?
Revealing area.
वो चार साइफर पे टोकर नहीं सारे
Two cross, one cross, one cross.
केली पे हो केली और सिटी रहना
Spike down.
वन सिटी साइफर सिटी
वन एल्बो लास्ट तेरे
Kill on claw.
He's stuck.
आना है तेरा स्विंगर
अबे दो कसम.
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we strike.
अरे दोनों एक से पिक लेना ना.
Employees caught breaching or attempting to breach any containment units will be terminated immediately.
Come into the unknown.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Huge.
नाइस रे ए इवन आउट होते हो
No.
One enemy remaining.
अरे elbow.
Drone is down.
Elbow.
राइट साइड फंसा हुआ है कुछ नहीं उधर
My ballistic setup is a kill.
Scanning ahead.
भी मैंने शायद
Yep. I'm leaving, man. Oh, भाई.
ये स्मोक करना जल्दी आउट जाने वाला
One drone.
One enemy.
अरे भाई.
लिंग
नाइस
हाँ?
स्ट्रक के लिए क्या था
अच्छा ये लास्ट गेम का साइफर है.
Deep breath, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
एल्बो जा रहा हूँ मैं ये कर Can you break the flash?
Yes. No.
ये फ्लैश आता है ना दो का या नहीं आता
Here.
करता है शायद.
या फिर तोड़ दे जो भी उठ लेगी बस तोड़ दे भाई
Get out of my way.
A B fast.
Back like I never left.
मार्केट इन
Spike planted.
Oh, 60 देना.
Player standing.
बाप रे.
Oh भाई.
Ins.
Outside of this game, immortality doesn't have as many day-to-day benefits as you think. Need a drop.
All transportation staff report to loading docks 1, 3, and 4 for immediate container unloading. Shipping convoys in loading dock 2 remain on standby.
I can buy you a gun. चल फिर
मांग नहीं सकता
अबे भी थोड़ा सा ठीक से लो
Revealing area.
एक हो सकता है chairman हाँ
मेरे का डोर बंद
ऑफ कर रहा है
करने दे
स्मोक्स बी स्मोक्स बी
नहीं है स्मोक्स नहीं है
बी घुस गए
एक मार्केट ही नहीं रे पूरा
एक मार्केट
Spike planted.
दो डिफॉल्ट है बैकसेट आएगा राइट
ए बेंच एक स्पॉन आ रहा है स्पॉन से आ रहा है सिटी आ रहा है सिटी आ रहा है और कितना चिल्लाना पड़ रहा है बे
अरे तो उसने कॉल सुनना हो गया 10 पर क्यों बोल रहा है
नहीं सुनिए क्या
नहीं आई हर्ड यू मैं स्मोक देने के लिए रुका था एटलीस्ट वो बाहर वाला ऑफ नहीं मार पाया
यार
Revealing area.
डिपेंड्स दे दो क्या मेरे पास एक ही स्मोक है
नहीं
one man
बी मैन
I forbid
मार्केट है
अगे को बी मैन को ऑफ कर रहा होगा बी मैन ऑफ लेफ्ट साइड
ये मार्केट आ रहा है क्विक मार्केट आ रहा है
40 smoke and 40 सपत
One enemy remaining.
nice
बी मैन लेफ्ट साइड
ऊपर
Standing ahead.
oh my god well भाई ऑफ ले ले इसके
वो इतना क्रॉस कैसे कर गया बे ओपन में तो तू देख नहीं रहा था क्या
मैं ऊपर है क्यों पिक लूं मैं
आई थॉट वो इतना ऐसा क्रॉस कर गया बे ओपन ये बोल
मैं ही गन उठा के भाग गया
What do you say, Drone? Ready to stretch your wings?
वाओ भाई ना
दीपे खेलो रे
जाओ ना रहना मैं
इस साइड खेलो ना
हाँ वही तो
Scanning ahead.
तो भाई आप मेरे को ना
ए मैंने मेरे पे जाओ
ये ने
खुद कर रहा
I know exactly where you are.
Oh yeah! Monster!
Plant of the show.
Bro, wait, तेरे पीछे. He's still there.
Player standing.
Adios.
I can smoke.
oh my god
मैं बैठ रहा मैं मार
ए मैं पुश कर रहा हूं मैं
Match point.
मेरे को ये तो ना दो मॉलीज इधर और एक फ्लैश
Need a drop.
उसके साथ एक और बंदा को ढूंढना है
ड्रॉप देने दे
Thanks.
वन वे दूं कि नहीं दूं?
नहीं पूरा पुश कर रहे हैं आओ ना
वो वेट करते मेरा रिकॉन को यार
मिड पे ही नोज आई एम स्पॉन
मैं तेरे को स्मोक दियो
one close one
प्लान करेंगे तो बता
Spike planted.
I think.
One backside, bro.
Backside. Jet expert. Jet expert.
Player standing.
Good backside.
Attackers win.
The hunt begins.
Match found.
Wherever they run, I will find them.
What's the mission? Kill contract? Sorry, I forgot to read the brief.
Revealing area.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Continue to give us business over. Careful. 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 Blind there, scout.
Scanning ahead. Found them.
Target out.
Enemy spotted A.
Wait. Outlaw. Left. ऊपर फोल्डर की प्रवेश
Enemy down.
Enemy remaining. Last player standing.
क्या थ्रो किया रे उन लोगों ने वैसे 20 गाइस
Need a gun.
क्लोज का निकाल देना थोड़ा
Scanning ahead.
Take spot.
Silence.
ड्रोन आ रहा है can you break it no very short
One enemy remaining.
Revealing area.
Player standing.
They stumble. Now is our chance. Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
Revealing area.
मार दिया मेरे को स्क्रीन
My ultimate. Your duty is not over.
Nowhere to run.
दिया ठीक एक था मेरा ऑल गुड रिवाउंड ब्रो
I have survived more than they have ever seen.
करता हूँ पहले तो पिक कर रहा है इधर से मैं
Standing ahead.
अल्ट कर भाई को रहना आया
Deploying drone.
क्लोज एक और होगा गाइस दो आ रहा है पीछे जा स्पाइक लेके
I have the spike.
Where are we going this time? What worked in the past?
Need a drop. Thanks.
I can buy one guys आ जाओ बी चलते हैं
इसे फैंटम एक्सचेंज करेगा कोई मैं वेंडर दे देता हूँ मैं एड करूँगा प्री फैंटम खरीद लो मेरे को दे देना
Thank you. Weapon here.
Gun here.
है मैं दे दूँगा
Revealing area.
Plant.
अच्छा
I'm playing in that guys एक और वैसा खेल लो बस Not defusing.
Top down.
Remaining.
Scanning ahead.
ऑफ कर रहा था ये शायद सेव करेगा गाइस यू जस्ट सेव एंड सॉरी ट्राई टू वांट समथिंग टेबल बेल्ट दिखा नेक्स्ट जेल कूद गया
Forgive me. I need a gun. Thank you.
crazy bro
ठीक करो
Peeks now.
क्लोज रिकॉन दे देना और एक बंदा रिकॉन तोड़ देना ट्राई कर सकते हो तो
Revealing area.
ऑफ कर रहा है और एक मार्शल की तरह सेम एंगल से तीन बंदे हैं इधर तीन है 100 100 है
Carrier's dead.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
myself. Make sure to cover the angles I can't.
Let's go, let's go. We drone करते हैं. I will peek if they पिया ना बी ऑफ करेगा तो मैं मार दूँ।
Thanks.
ड्रोन के पहले पिक मत करो, ठीक है? अगर ऑफ होगा तो मैं पिक करता हूँ शील्ड लगा के।
Blind drone.
Down B.
No distraction.
I got the flow, bro. Fuck.
Mid, both sides.
Both sides.
No one's nowhere, no one's nowhere.
Oh my god. When did he come?
My priorities, they're suffering.
Slow.
Scanning ahead. Down. Deploying drone. Thanks.
Get out of my way.
Guys, go B.
Here. Here.
Both were there.
Last player standing. Spike down, attacker spawn.
You can trust my bots. They only malfunctioned that one time. Honestly, she won't miss that finger.
कोई ना भाई हाईलाइट स्लाइड में चलते ये राउंड निकालते हैं। इधर से पहले ड्रोन ले लो, उसके बाद पिक करो, ऑपर को स्पॉट कर लो। तो भाई बेल्ट यहाँ से रिकॉन देके ना बेल्ट से नीचे कूद के वो कर लो ब्लू मार्क से ड्रोन। वाइपर को लर्क कर ले तो लर्क थोड़ा जल्दी रहेगा।
हेलो डॉक्टर सोम्या।
साथ में घुस नहीं पाएंगे ऑपर हुआ तो।
Scanning ahead.
तो गेम ही खेल रहा हूँ, आप क्या कर रहे हो?
ड्रोन करना।
एक लूट्स।
तीन बंदे क्लोज हो। तीन और है। Try to rotate this.
I have the spike.
बी खाली guys, बी खाली बहुत वारे। Both blue mark. One snowman.
One enemy remaining.
Nobody flank cage, last snowman. Spike smoke कर सकता हो क्या? snowman आ रहा है।
No one escapes my
Good round this.
No one.
I need a gun.
हेलो, मेरी आवाज आ रही क्या आपको डॉक्टर सोम्या?
तो कीजिए कैन यू गाइस बाय। थैंक्स गाइस। Sage, I'm giving you the spike, okay? मैं इस बार बेल्ट से पीक नहीं कर रहा हूँ, 3-3 होल्ड करके। थोड़ा डीप दे रिकॉन।
Revealing area.
One pipes. Drone कर, I'll cover you.
इधर तो अल्ट है इनके साथ में। हाँ। वो रिटेक खेल रहे गाइस। हाँ एक ट्यूब है, लो ट्यूब था।
2 है। They will expect us mid, bro. साथ में pick करते, 3, 2, 1 pick कर.
Leave him, kill जा. एक वाइपर पे, एक ऑरेंज और एक दुनिया में पेग मारने वाले लोगों की बहुत कमी है, कोई है नहीं जो के साथ बस एक मेरी प्यारी बहन। हाँ तो है तो आपकी बहन लास्ट टाइम कब मारा था आपने पैक?
एक काम करते हैं, स्टार्टिंग में बी की तरफ चलते हैं, ड्रोन लेते हैं, ऑपर हुआ तो मैं स्पॉट करता हूँ, ऑपर नहीं हुआ तो सेज को चला देंगे।
चंडीगढ़ है यार।
सुबह कम भी
ड्रोन नहीं मेरे पास।
ड्रोन नहीं है?
ओह चंडीगढ़ दूर है क्या?
क्लोज बैठा है यार। My bad.
Sound बना भी sound बना।
Spike down, attacker spawn.
उठाया मैंने, उसकी बॉडी पे जाओ।
I have the spike.
जेट को बिट पे मार दिया।
केजे मर गया। ये था कम
You had your fun. My turn.
एक स्क्रीन है 2 hours। ओह
Enemy spotted.
भी चलो केजे को लग के पीछे।
कम भी।
One enemy remaining.
Crazy round guys, well played.
No more to oppose.
लास्ट टाइम कब की थी आपने?
Switching sides.
Remember, your weapon is only a tool. You can't just shoot. You have to
Out of charges.
नाइस ट्राई सोवा भाई, डैमेज ले लिया। किल लेने आ रहा है तेरे से ये 5 फेज में, देख ले।
तेज हिल लेना।
ए रिकॉन कमिटिंग
Scanning ahead. Enemy spotted A.
एक और है यहाँ वॉल पे बैठा है चमार, केजे अननोन।
ये 87 है मेरे से। वाह
ग्लोव इज वेरी लो, 87 लो। और ले रहा है एक बंदा ये पर। दोनों है। ग्लोव इज लो, ओके।
दोनों तो नहीं थे।
30 seconds left.
मेडिकल कॉलेज की रैंकिंग चेंज होगा एमबीएस का एम्स दिल्ली एमसी थर्ड पे कौन है
एक ऊपर चढ़ा केजे तेरे को ऊपर दिखाई
और डीवाई पाटिल फाइव मिनट्स ओ
नो टॉप साइड था
पे कौन है पहले टीम से ओ थर्ड पे कौन है जो AFMC ऐसा कुछ है वही डीवाई पार्टी है ना
मैं अंडर ट्यूब्स आउटलॉ कर रहा हूं गाइस They'll play for picks, don't rush. Yes bro, we won't rush. I am playing under tubes outlaw.
So अबे शील्ड तो ले लो
जीत गए क्या अपन
What bro, what the fuck?
हाँ पुणे वाला ओ ए इट्स
Stay down. Sova also side. मिड आ सकते हैं अभी ओके केजे डेड है अपना प्लांटिंग भी
ये सोवा किधर गायब हुआ
Spike planted.
अबे वो अभी भी पर एम और अभी तो एलएचएमसी बोला 7 पर लोडिंग है ओके एम जोधपुर
Instinct only goes so far.
जीएमसी कितने पे गया 9 और 6 का बताया ना 6 पे क्या फिर जीएमसी स्टार्टेड
ऑल गुड वी वन द राउंड ये राउंड नहीं जाने देना ठीक है गाइस
Let us hunt.
No, game set Chandigarh is on side.
Top side.
और relevant तो होना है तो इससे काफी relevant
नहीं बे 104 क्लू 130 रहता
Toxin screen down.
oh
Spike planted.
अपने को गाइस फर्स्ट पिक मिल जाता है ना ये पर तो फाइट मत करो वॉल अप मांग लो अपन फिर स्क्रीन से डिटेक्ट कर लेंगे बाद में फिर वैसे आप बॉल उसके लिए बचा सकते हो पोस्ट प्लांट अगर बचाना हो तो
Take them one by one.
ये जो टरट तेरा अच्छा वो डाउन है
एम्स ले ले एमसी
Scanning ahead.
बी की तरफ है
क्या सीन है
मैं रोटेट करता हूं आई कैन हेल्प
यार एम्स ऋषिकेश एम्स 4 Ready hard.
Spike planted.
Yeah,
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
I have buy for next round.
I'm saving.
आगे जा रहा हूँ.
Scanning ahead.
अबे
Spike planted. Last player standing.
My turn.
अरे
Sad.
छूटिया गेम 6 बंदे मारे भाई मैंने.
Enemies close. Eyes up.
चलेगा चलेगा. अभी खेलता अपन आराम से. ये गेम
मैं हेडशॉप के बच्चे वो वॉल एटलीस्ट बता के करना. यार
So और ले मेन का क्योंकि जल्द करेगा.
Revealing area.
B-man साउंड एक का.
ये तू वल्नरेबल डा.
अरे अब चल छोड़. एक और B-man एक और दो बंदे B-man. 3v3 गाइस 3v3.
Spike planted.
Two side.
Last player standing.
Oh, it's a GG.
I'm ready.
Oh.
Revealing area.
Where is that?
Placing swamp grenade.
Player standing.
गाइस बार-बार ऐसे मत जाओ ना आगे यार.
अच्छा GG.
मैं यही खेलता हूँ भाई छोड़ो. तो भाई थोड़ा पैसिव खेल लो यार. आप बार-बार मर रहे हो पे. ए पे रिकॉन.
You
should run.
मीटिंग लैंड हो रहा क्या? हेलो ऐसे खेलोगे तो
Spike planted.
एक मिनट आ रहा है, एक मिनट से आ रहा है।
एक मिनट है और एक मिनट
Enemy remaining.
साइड
Last
क्यों
player
उस पे
standing.
Scanning ahead.
नाइस ब्रो, वेल प्लेड।
Bye. Bye.
सुबह बाय कर दे सुबह।
Shock down.
ए साउंड
Placing alarm bot.
चिल
पीछे मत।
दो बंदे और हैं, क्लोव भी है और एक और है।
Revealing area.
बी की तरफ आएंगे, ए की तरफ खाली लग रहा है।
Shot down. Taken out. My ult is ready.
हेल्प करेगा सर।
वाओ 35 है वैसे मेरे से सुबह।
30 seconds left.
Alarm bot down. Careful.
दोनों है तो बताओगे।
Placing swarm grenade.
10 seconds left.
अबे सही तो करना यार।
Did anyone bring a snack?
Turret out.
ये तेरा वल्नरेबल रेडी रख, मेरा अल्ट और तेरा वल्नरेबल कॉम्बो करेंगे।
किधर वल्नरेबल?
प्लांटर पे शायद।
प्लांटर पे? अच्छा ठीक है, दे दो मुझे, बचा ले रहा हूँ।
कितने रहते? एक ही रहता है।
Scanning ahead.
बी पे डालेंगे, कम भी।
ब्रो कर नहीं पाऊंगा मैं ऐसा वल्नरेबल।
अभी नहीं
अब कर दूंगा।
डेंजर है, मेरे पे आया हो। प्लान करेगा तो मीट के रे लो।
स्मोक्स आए थे ना क्लोव के, तो केजे लर्क कर रहा होगा उनका। I'm holding kitchen for myself, okay guys?
Okay.
Revealing area.
Two है।
प्लांटर पे डाला वल्नरेबल।
करूंगा। कांटा कर दिया।
किचन ऑफ
नहीं आएगा वो नहीं आएगा अभी। ट्यूब्स
Spike planted. Last player standing.
अरे सेज शूट कर कुछ भी किधर भी वॉल है यार।
अरे यार हमारा केजे कहाँ चला गया? कोई है क्या केजे के साथ? अपने पे टरेट नहीं है गाइस। केजे के थोड़ा मिड ध्यान रखना, वो लर्क करेगा।
Eyes up. Revealing area.
कितना एग्रेसिव जा रहा है ब्रो। 4v5 है।
Spike planted. Last player standing. Match point.
केजे आते हैं मोस्टली।
कर दे वॉल कर दे।
Get out of my way.
4v4 केजे को उठा लिया मैंने।
ड्रोन है।
बी मैन
A fine death.
Spike planted.
अरे राइट पे टीचर।
Last player standing.
800
इधर डैश कर।
Scanning ahead.
वाओ
भाई सुबह बहुत थर हो गया भाई तूने पुश कर करके।
Match found.
Hidden from me. Nothing.
Reina, a certain someone tells me you play guitar. You have to play for us later. No getting out of it.
Hello.
अच्छी खेल लो ना
रिकॉन तोड़ेगा सो
अरे तू किया क्या स्प्रे
अरे यार
वेट के एक बी से आ रहा है हेलो
Spike planted.
एक डिफॉल्ट है
Last player standing.
You know what we should do? I'll tell you. We should win.
I'm saving.
वाओ
वेट करेक्ट हाँ मैंने देख लिया इसमें
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Find the weakest link. Kick him in the shin.
जो सी पे रिबिल तोड़ देगा अगर है
Goes here.
We survive.
मैं क्लोज कैन जा
That goes there.
सी लॉन्ग सी भाई हेल्प कर दो हैं
Bro.
अननोन है
Spike down. C.
आउट करा जाओ
गैराज विंडो
फिर बीसी भी आ सकता है बीसी भी आ सकता है
स्टिंगर है उसके पास गन नहीं है
Finally, this is how I like to win.
Need a drop.
आउटलॉस के नहीं सर
हाफ आर्मर लेके दे सकते हैं क्या सोहा भाई
Type a request. Request or drop down.
My thanks. Wow, this is a nice spot.
एक बात
सी छोड़ Planting. What the fuck? 140 neon है बहल
शॉट वन अंडर
neon one
सिटी एक दो
अबे मैंने क्या मारना था उससे
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
I'm safe.
A shot
Keep up.
A sound
साइफर इधर तो भी इधर साइफर होगा जेट
My eyes are down.
Spike planted.
You had your fun. My turn.
Two under window.
सोवा है पास
Or under.
जेट
60 डैमेज है
110 neon 110 back side
Last player standing.
अरे I thought you cleared that right angle
ऑलरेडी
वही मेरे पीओवी में नहीं था ना मुझे तो क्लोज देखता आ रहा
Good shot today. Don't worry. There are other ways to be used.
अरे
Goes here. Yes, this should do. That goes there.
A long already Rena neon along Soa short running
एक भी को
तुझे दिखा
एक डिफॉल्ट
Spike planted.
क्लो साइट है अकेला है क्लो अकेला है साइट डिफॉल्ट
40
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Refreshing.
nice
I can't look. Please don't blow up.
I got your backs. Just,
Need a drop.
from the front.
Cage trigger.
एक गराज
मतलब गैराज छोड़ ड्रोन गैराज
You have a drone?
आए के ना तीन आए हाँ भाई लो
I know exactly where.
एक लॉन्ग टीम के जागे चारों
Spike planted.
Revealing area.
One enemy remaining.
90
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
ऑफ के लिए सेव कर रहा हूँ
No more charges left. Ah, this is a nice spot.
ए
ये लॉन्ग सॉन्ग मैं बेट करने की कोशिश करता हूँ राइट से दो आए हैं
Spike planted. Last player standing.
वाओ
The symphony of this.
Good here. That goes there.
Let's fly.
This should do.
एक बार
बनेंगे सोवाल
ड्रोनिंग शॉट
एक बी वॉक का पास सकता है मेरे साथ
एक सी
ये देख
I'm watching this. You can watch it.
कराची
Planting.
Planting.
Spike planted.
My quiver is never full.
Start playing A Jet.
Ah, this is a nice spot.
Three outside.
जेटी क्लियर करना है अब
Sight.
Hey, Raven push.
लो वेटेड है
कोई यूटिल है कोई यूटिल
Drone neutral.
Spike planted.
Go backside.
ऑन टॉप क्लोज ऑन टॉप नहीं क्लोज
there. This goes here.
A.
Neon.
Why? A shot and A long and A shot over 65.
Come outside.
24.
A shot.
Down A.
Yes,
One enemy remaining.
I think so. He's A lobby.
Last round in the half.
Save, need a drop. Thanks.
This is a
Reloading. 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 Reloading.
that goes there. This is a nice spot.
Sure.
So reveal है?
Cypher tree पे.
Reveal है तो डाल दे.
Camera team.
एक लॉन्ग एंड साइड दोनों साइड आ गए दोनों साइड
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
हेलो डॉक्टर अंचल कैसे हो
Switching sides.
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
Take it.
Goes here.
Can you come mid?
I get what I want.
गैराज
Enemy spotted.
तो उसका प्लान था ना
एक बोला था.
A fake बोला ना तो जाओ.
Neon low.
स्पॉट क्यों हो गया
-30. अरे तू साइफर तेरे को आना है ना मेरे साथ. फेक बोला ना तो लर्क कौन करेगा.
Last player standing.
And the last thing they'll see before they die.
No more charges left. No more charges left. My camera is destroyed.
ये 104 है साइपर 104 है शिलोंग से आएगा 104
110 neon.
They're just batteries.
विंडो स्विंग लेते हैं इस राउंड कोई मतलब लेगा मुझे लग रहा है बी बना के उसके पिक की कोशिश करते हैं. डबल स्विंग ले लो मेरे साथ. मैं वाइड जाता हूँ कोई वो ले लो छोटी पिक ले लो मेरे साथ.
This is a nice spot.
उनका नियॉन ए पे खेलता है फास्ट रोटेशन पे खेलता है.
साइफर शॉट होल्ड करना है.
Let's go.
Fast is that time.
दोनों smokes used उनके. Try walking it.
दो अभी पे.
ये तो short था. ये शिलोंग push.
Shillong push.
हाँ trip break हुआ उधर.
एक सी साइड है अभी.
Go see.
See.
सीलोंग पुश केयर.
Can be कभी.
सीटी फैंटम है उसके पास.
कौन कर रहा है?
City saw someone.
One enemy remaining.
That's 60 tag.
Deep breaths, everyone. Need a drop.
There.
डबल सिंग लेना है इसमें सर.
फ्लैश करो.
वाइड नहीं वाइड जा रहा हूँ. नॉर्मल से. लेफ्ट साइड.
एक ही ट्रिप जंप.
सीलोंग ऊपर है.
दो गराज.
ये पे अकेला है ऊपर. ये
दो
ऊपर
गराज
है.
सोवा भी गराज पे.
सोवा भी सी क्लियर है. सी जा सी.
हम लोग.
रेना ऊपर है. टू बी.
City needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's send this quickly.
The spike is still in base. This should do.
Let's play slow.
That goes there.
Oh shite, I lost some hit rock.
What?
हम लोग.
एक
शॉट है. एक सीटी स्मोक के अंदर.
वन हेवन.
वन फ्लैंक.
यस. दो फ्लैंक आ रहे. 2 फ्लैंक आएंगे. 2 फ्लैंक है. लो एक लॉन्ग.
Match point.
The symphony is there. Hurry to get
No more charges left. Okay, let's get set.
Last
Who's
player
side?
standing. Spike down. C. Defenders win.
हेलो डॉक्टर पारल, कैसे हो? Getting better day by day. Oh nice. मैं तो ठीक ही हूँ.
Match found.
Twitchy here, let's go already.
Fight!
I got you, bruv. Walker's out.
remaining.
Sorry, bro. Triple, baby.
Wow.
One kill remaining.
Scouts down. Okay, I'm feeling good about that.
Match found.
I've got all the time in the world.
Less than a minute. Let's plan.
बी सेटअप कर रहा हूँ.
So do you want to push bro? I will stun for you.
I think they. Kermit.
Healed.
No peeking.
Caravans also. You might walk.
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted A.
One heaven.
Drop in a smoke.
One enemy remaining. Last player
Under.
standing.
20 bro. Bro, darling.
Breach. I took a servo for you.
Nothing B. Jet sky.
Hello. सत्यवान डॉक्टर मन्नत कर कुमन. मैं मस्त यार आप बताओ. इसे माइक ऑफ था मेरा.
We got this.
अरे मैं भूल गया था माइक ऑफ किया था. मैं रिप्लाई किया फिर आपको मैसेज देखा मौन रत. फिर माइक ऑफ. मुझे लगा आज मौन रत में डिस्टर्ब में ऐसे मौन रत में रखा.
Heaven, jet heaven. Mid.
One mid.
Oh.
Mid.
आज घूमने नहीं गए बाहर.
Coming B heaven.
आज मेरा इन्ना कुछ हो
B man.
Spike down mid.
होया. Posting में टीचर्स वालों
We're gonna win. No other option. Let's go.
सेमिनार ओपन करवाऊंगा. आपका सेमिनार था. अरे लेक्चर में मैंने कुछ समझा ही नहीं। You know, just a bad taste.
Nice shot.
Drop in a smoke.
Can we break the door?
क्रॉस तो सब
साइफर ट्रिप के बाहर है।
स्टन कर रहा हूँ। स्टंड है।
One enemy remaining.
Next time.
Spike's fun. You know, I could just outlive them.
पता नहीं यार किस मार डाल रहे निकल यार सवेर पता नहीं यार सवेरे कितना बुता वेख लिया
No peeking. Drop in a smoke.
एक डिंट है कोई तो 140 है
I'm staying B heaven up.
अरे don't pick. On your right, close.
दो हैं गन लेने आएगा।
Let me उधर ही था। दोनों heaven, last heaven.
Nice one,
Their best.
They're usually distracted once I reveal them.
आज तो यार ब्रेड ऑमलेट अंडा भोजी कर दा ओ लगता उठ के पन्ना बना और जितनी
Guys, in case
चंगा
B आ गया तो
डॉक्टर
retake
ऑनलाइन
कर सकता है world cup.
B sound आ रहा है। Another one mid. I'm leaving B heaven. Side जाओ कोई। मैं side जा रहा हूँ।
Sunday.
Spike down mid.
Spike spotted mid.
Team 8.
We can try something.
Mid आया।
Drop in a smoke.
कैम देख रहा है मेरा।
No peeking.
I've got your trail.
Heaven, multiple heaven.
साइड जा तू। जेट आया। जेट रेना ग्लो 4-4।
Target down.
You had your fun. My turn.
Here, catch.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
gun.
Run over.
Better choice.
Multiple view.
Help!
नहीं आएंगे नहीं आएंगे. Both I guess. लोअर किया मैंने थोड़ा बहुत. 80 low है. Not healed.
God, how did I?
Time to take these arms for a spin.
Alright, muckers. Off we go.
Both है.
One enemy remaining.
Picture the club. Just come back, bro.
You made a mess of yourself.
They're not getting the message. Leave it to me. I'll rough them up.
ही लैग होता है रे.
I know exactly where you are.
ये जाएंगे. एक भी heaven. 2 B men. In B men in.
अब 2 A men.
What the fuck?
They're going back. A जा रहे हो.
Enemy spotted mid.
No peeking.
Last player standing.
2 A side.
Wow.
Spike planted.
I hate waiting. Let's do this.
Cam here.
स्मोक कर रहा था शायद तो
Can you flash side? Can you flash side?
एक हेवन एक हेवन एक हेवन
जेट एल्बो गया
Last round before the switch.
Have extra money if anyone needs.
इधर हेवन रखो या फिर साइड रखो, कोई एक ही चीज रखो, दोनों मुश्किल होगा। Come back.
Drop in a smoke. No peeking.
स्मोक नहीं मेरे पास 25 सेकंड
Spike down B.
Two people here.
वापस जा रहा है मिड Flash out. Enemy spotted mid.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
Spike go. Nice.
Okay.
Switching sides.
Alright, bail me now.
Do you want me to learn क्या execute कर रहे हो? क्लोज का कैम है नहीं है कोई क्लोज सीटी भी कोई पिक नहीं कर रहा I'll come mid later
Drop in a smoke.
दो साइड पे ब्रो दो साइड
you can come back
दो साइड पे ब्रो पर
एक सिटी सुना शायद मैंने
Can't use that. Drop in a smoke.
सीटी है I'll try for a pick अंडर से चल रहा
Planted.
Last player standing.
अरे
No peeking.
अरे क्या नूब है तू अरे मैं कैसा बॉड में से बताऊं लेफ्ट साइड में स्मोक करना था मैंने
अरे सब लोग मिटा जाओ जो वेंट स्मोक कर देना
Keep up. No peeking.
Holding vent.
Not ready yet.
Last player standing.
You're not being shot at, you're doing something wrong.
मिड पे उनका यूटिल वेस्ट करो ना, मैं पे लर्क कर रहा करता हूँ। कमिट मत करना, यहाँ से ही खेलो।
उसने स्मोक किया मिड में।
साइफर खेल रहा है यहाँ पे।
अरे स्काई और क्लो हेवन अभी है।
एक मिड रूम में
No peeking.
इधर है।
हेवन स्टन करता जा रहे तो
इधर कर।
1 2
Try again.
I don't know smoke.
I will not go. You can come back. You can come back. Multiple आ रहे हैं पे। Go है। एक क्लियर है पूरा। दोनों
साइड पे रहना।
साइफर अननोन है।
सिटी दोनों सिटी है।
हाँ ये भी साइड पे है।
We doing this or what?
Need a drop.
उसका ट्रिप तोड़ के आओ ना वापस। ट्रिप तोड़ के सीधा ए कमेंट कर देता हूँ।
ट्रिप था ही नहीं मिड में।
अभी लगाएगा शायद, देख लो। ट्रिप लगाया अभी है। क्लोज नहीं खेल रहा कोई।
स्टन कर रहा हूँ साइड।
इसको उड़ा। साइड में है क्या कोई?
साइड में नहीं था कोई।
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Aye, where to?
इको कर ले साइफर।
Drop in a smoke. Drop in a smoke.
Watching this spot.
जंप कर सकता है तो साइफर है।
अरे रेना 55 साइफर है 55 दोनों भी पे है।
Last player standing.
148 ओवरहील्ड।
तू उधर ही रहता हो तो मारने आपका।
अरे दोनों तरफ से मार देते ना मुझे। ये बी वाले मुझे मारने आते। मिड पे जाओ ना, 3 बंदे, एक बी होल्ड करो, मैं ए होल्ड करता हूँ, ट्रिप तोड़ के वापस आ जाओ। वो साइड स्टैक ही कर रहे हैं।
स्प्लिट खेला ना रे, वो लोग क्या बोलते हैं, स्टैक करते हैं और इमीडिएटली रोटेट भी कर रहे हैं वो लोग। फेक कर सकते चाहिए तो।
We have an icon.
Player standing.
Every fight is a lesson.
Slow by ना गया।
दूसरे साइड जाओ, साइड
इसके
जाओ।
अंदर कमिट कर दो ना, तुम पे शील्ड है, डाइवर एजेंट है, फ्लैश भी दे देगा।
जेट हेवन जाएगा, देन he'll get स्काई। मैं स्टाइल
बे क्या कर रहे हो?
जेट साइड पे रहता देख के। प्लांट।
I've got your trail. Planted.
I know exactly where you are.
Last player standing.
यार इसको कहाँ अकेला जा रहा है यहाँ पे?
Snack time. Sorry, only brought enough for me. No peeking. I got the spike. Stop in Sorry, not sorry.
Bro, इसो जाएगा, हेलो।
Last player standing.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
No. My bad. She.
Listen up, you muckers. If I don't get back up, just give me a nudge.
I need
I
this.
might not be dead, just taking a wee kip.
Oh, God.
Dropping smokes. Planted. My ult is ready. Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
क्या यार
Match point.
We get a pick. Got it? Stay safe.
Close that right side.
Dropping smokes. I've won it.
Nah.
I know exactly where you are.
Last player standing. Defenders win.
Sad. Oh wait, yeah.
Match found.
I've got all the time in the world. Take him, dead or alive. Probably dead. Well, preferably dead. Reloading. Reloading. No peeking.
Spike down A.
I got the spike. Try again.
Reloading.
Here. Here.
Drop in a smoke. I'll find you.
Reloading.
Timing.
Reloading.
I don't really remember my bad.
Remove. One enemy remaining.
वहीं पे नहीं है ना?
Michael.
Ping to hill.
White clean.
The enemy only looks composed. Their heart's still a different story.
We need to celebrate! Party in the danger room!
Match found.
Wherever they run, I will find them. Nobody escapes me, but they'll try. Scanning ahead.
A frenzy was better.
Here, main.
One enemy remaining.
GG, guys.
No one to interrogate.
They forgot who they're dealing with.
Out of charges.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Bellingham. And the pass is intercepted. Always onto this. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Haaland proves just a little bit too strong. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect. Big chance! It's fallen kindly here!
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a...
Valverde! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Valverde clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. And he's managed to get rid. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Mendy. Madrid are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Camavinga for Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Camavinga. Back into the middle. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And he's picked out the run. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Eder Militao. And here's Rodrigo. Valverde. Now Mbappe. Madrid looking to pass their way through. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. It's Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mendy. And they've got a throw. Valverde. Messi. That's a nicely measured pass. He's picked his way through. Can he finish?
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Great ball if he can get there. There's the hit! Goal!
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Modena have fired themselves in front.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. And here's Bellingham. Rodri defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Carvajal. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Carvajal calmly anticipates. Bellingham.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Nuno Mendes. For Valverde. Haaland. Picked out brilliantly. Now it's Haaland. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Drogba. That is a great ball. Camavinga. Valverde. Bellingham. For Valverde. Camavinga. Bellingham. Mendy. Madrid finding their passes. Carvajal. Bellingham. Drogba, he's through here. And it's Messi. Valverde. Rudiger. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, and he's through the middle. Valverde. Now it's Rodrigo. Rodrigo! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Rodrigo can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Nuno Mendes. Up he goes! This time surely! No, not the best of headers. Camavinga. Valverde. That has been slung wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he's straight offside.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Bellingham. And that has left him in a heap. Eder Militao makes the interception. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Messi, he's in, chance! And he hits the net! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Modena are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Saliba. And it's Messi. Bellingham. Mbappe. Valverde. Mbappe. That is good alertness. Oh, easy pickings there. He's shifting through the gears here. Gets a good foot in there. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Valverde. That pass has been well intercepted. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's burst through. Madrid have got it back and they'll have another go. Rodri. Modena are looking to break at pace. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Showing good feet. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Messi. Looking for options for movement. Nuno Mendes. Now Costa Corta. Nuno Mendes.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Great hit! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Cambio de jugadores. Time then for the first substitution of the game. Nicely intercepted. Somewhat off target. Oh, that's a key interception. Valverde. Oh, what a ball! Madrid can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Mbappe. Great ball if he can get there. Tries a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Rodri attempts a clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Threads one in, played back in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now that's well seen too.
You can never be short of runners into space. As
Vinicius Junior! And that is it, the referee has seen enough. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are... Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. Valverde. Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
Rodrigo. Costa Curta cuts out the pass.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Camavinga for Valverde. He's looking wide. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Camavinga. That's beautifully weighted. He's found a way through. Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game. And it's Baggio. Costa Curta. Rodrigo. Costa Curta gets a foot in here. And that is as far as they're going to go. Costa Curta. Danielson. Rudiger kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he's intervened well there. Passing is crisp and sharp. Danielson. He's picked his way through.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Bellingham. Danielson. Shapes to shoot! He's got away with one there. And we have our very first corner. And it's hoisted clear. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Real chance! Goal! Arsenal! The breakthrough strike! An act of charity gratefully received. Arsenal have fired themselves in front.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of it.
And the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Valverde, Camavinga, Vinicius Junior, Valverde touches it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Now it's Rodrigo. Arsenal upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Danielson, he rises! And the ball has fallen kindly here. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Valverde. Now Mendy. And they've switched it over to the other side. Danielson. Danielson going face-to-face with his great rival. Can he latch on to this? Danielson. That is lovely. And a header! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Rudiger. Eder Militao. Carvajal. Costa Curta. Danielson. Davids. Bellingham. Roberto. It's Basho! Eder Militao.
That's alert and sharp.
Had a shot. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Cafu. Cafu plays it in. Eder Militao tries to... Danielson! Just off target. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Here we go again, then.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Bellingham did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, that's fabulous. Very nicely done. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Hits one! And it's in! And this is getting better and better.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Courtois deals with it effortlessly.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Chance to finish! Oh, it's come loose! Valverde.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Bellingham. Bellingham unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Bellingham. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Cafu. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Messi. Oh, that's a fine interception. Some resolute defending there. Van Belten. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And here's Messi. Bellingham. Bellingham! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Bellingham can get it clear. Good read, needed to be. And now a sub-chance! Valverde.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's tried one! Denied by an instinctive save.
Bellingham really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And the header! And that's caused a worry or two.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Danielson. Just about up to 75 minutes. Stoichkov showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pass somewhat off target. He's having a go! It's anyone's ball now. And somehow he managed to miss it.
Oh, it's so very disappointing, but they can't dwell on it. They've got to go
Hello,
again. Simple as.
Dr. Ananda. Hello, welcome to the stream.
Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Cafu. Camavinga does well to get it back. Oh, super ball. He is through here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest.
क्या बोल रहा है?
On one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was...
There's the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's there to
Ponga
belt it away.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Cafu. 5 minutes left on the clock. Now Davids engages and forces him off the ball. Arsenal can breathe again, just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
He's had a hit! And again!
और
Van Basten has got
क्या कर
himself
रहे
a
हो?
free kick. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Another throw-in.
बारिश हो रहा था क्या नींद आया ओह तो क्यों उठे हो उधर भी बारिश हो रहा होगा और डू इट इधर तो गर्मी है यार
Vinicius Junior goes on a charge down the left. And that will be the final act. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good.
जिधर मैं जाती हूँ टेम्परेचर बहुत हाई चला जाता है डोंट नो व्हाई
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's away we go then. Carvajal gets across to intercept that. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's Messi.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
It's a throw in.
Peter, it's not often I'll focus on the influence of a goalkeeper, but Vitor Baia is an exception I'm happy to make. Consistently strong and one of Portugal's very best players, never mind just keepers.
Yeah, I very much doubt his nation has ever... In with a header! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Now it's
What?
Marvellous goal! Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Madrid finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Salah. Mendy did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's Griezmann! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great grafting.
Mbappe! Mbappe!
क्या नो बे
Nice
यार
interception, well timed. Valverde.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, what a climb! Goal! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Camavinga. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Roberto Carlos. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Out again for a
this
throw-in.
controller stuff.
Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable
ठीक अभी
matchup.
नीचे पास किया था मैंने legit bro wow
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior going face to face with his great rival. And he's quick to snatch it back. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, Red, nice interception. Mohamed Salah is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Mohamed Salah, it's Salah! And for a moment, time stood still. Some resolute defending there. Couldn't squeeze it through. Mendy. Valverde. Eder Militao.
Hi.
Mendy.
All right.
Valverde. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Now Mendy. Valverde. That is good alertness. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And here's Mbappe. Griezmann, very much a man of this moment. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Madrid are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Messi, and it's Salah. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Valverde just eases him off the ball. Bellingham. Bellingham! They've scored! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Marcó en el minuto 45 el dorsal 5.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Oh, that's a hit one! It's in! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second. And we hit half-time.
Que depositen sus desperdicios en las basureras que hay instaladas en varios puntos del estadio.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Adams promptly onto that, and that is that. Mbappe. Well, they could break here. Valverde. He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, important interception. Costa Curta gets rid without sophistication.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Mbappe. Oh, played right into his path. Good read, needed to be. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Griezmann. Gently done. And he's managed to get free. Can he get onto this? That has been cut short. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a
So we've reached the hour mark.
71.898 espectadores.
Cafu and Adams. Costa Curta. Cafu. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Rodrigo. Mbappe. He's going to be disappointed with that. Vinicius Junior. Little pass back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Costa Curta. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And Carvajal. Carvajal, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Real chance here. No way through. And it's Messi. Beckenbauer. Oh, good ball. Griezmann. Bellingham has found the net here, of course. Camavinga. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, he has stuck it into his own net.
No, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 14, el dorsal 6, el dorsal 9, el dorsal
So the manager
4,
can make a change for
Messi,
the first time in the game
el
here.
dorsal 21.
Well, who saw that
Griezmann.
coming? It has certainly made
Serán
things interesting.
sustituidos por
Well, that's
el
something
dorsal
you don't
15,
expect at a match
Neymar,
like this, but
el dorsal
I guess
17,
you have to take
el
whatever
dorsal
way it
7,
comes, and very
Cristiano
gratefully.
Ronaldo, el
Cut it
dorsal
out.
3, el
Shapes to
dorsal
shoot! He scores!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
And now the breakaway. Beckenbauer. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. And they're back on the ball again. The referee has given a corner. Madrid with the corner. They're first. Bellingham tries to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. That has not gone well. Moved on forwards. Mendy cuts out the pass. Valverde. Rudiger. Camavinga. Mendy. Bellingham. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Valverde. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's picked his way through. Short changes him with that pass. It's a pretty loose pass.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Maradona. Big chance! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Madrid suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful...
This is my decision. This is my decision. I don't think you listen. You listen. I don't think you listen. For me to come out, it must mean I'm not the dog. It must mean I'm not the same. It must mean I'm on your case. For me to come out, it means that I'm not the dog. I want to show you my world. Give me one break, I need faith. Faith to believe you, faith to receive you. Give me something I'm lacking. I don't need nothing. You are my everything. Only me and you. Only me and you. Only me and you. Only me and you. Only me, only you. Only me and you. Only me and you. Only me and you. Only make me your matter. Make me your matter. Make me your matter. Show me substance. Make me a person. Make me a person. Give me one break, I need faith. Faith to believe you. Faith to receive you. Give me something I'm lacking. I don't need nothing. You are my letting love and lead the way.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. The action has already started. Look at the space here. Oh, that's a fine interception. And he thumps it clear. Opportunity for Arsenal to break.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty and devotion to his craft. What a player.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Luis Suarez. Oh, and he's through the middle. Mendy. It's Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. And the pass is intercepted. Out of play for a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Valverde. Pass somewhat off target. Chiellini. Xavi Alonso. Luis Suarez. Oh, well played.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Eder Militao. No, that's been intercepted. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Valverde. It's Bellingham. Valverde. Valverde. Good purposeful running this. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Ah, that just required a bit more oomph.
Can he put it away? Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He won't be happy with that one. Bellingham. Now it's Rodrigo. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Lovely feet. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's gone for goal! Loose ball now. Oh, what has happened here? Camavinga. Camavinga! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd were less convinced. It was really well drilled.
Eder Militao gets over and intercepts. Camavinga. And it's Xavi Alonso. Beckenbauer.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Saliba. Beckenbauer. Mbappe. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Xavi Alonso. Luis Suarez. Ronaldinho providing an outlet on that flank. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, taken with style! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe! That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. And the first half is done. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
And it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Mbappe. Ronaldinho. Carvajal. It's Bellingham. And that's been intercepted. Valverde. Mendy. Now Mbappe. Beckenbauer. Spread out to the left. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Xabi Alonso wins the duel this time. Valverde. And here's Bellingham.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Luis Suarez. Mbappe. He's tried one! Denied by an instinctive save.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
हेलो ये गेम
First corner.
बड़ा इरिटेटिंग लग रहा तो और बाकी गेम
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, I think
मैं
he's going to be
पहले
a bit
खेल रहा था
disappointed with
वैलोरेंट
that, Peter. You would
बोर
have
हो गया
fancied him to at least hit the
ये
target.
भी बोर कर रहा है
Bellingham. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
oh
Mbappe! There's the hit! Yes! And they are pulling clear here.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
it became
A case now of complete control. And they win it back again. Rudiger calmly anticipates. Valverde. Mbappe. Camavinga. And here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Rodrigo! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Arsenal look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Rodrigo. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Eder Militao cuts out the pass.
Rodrigo really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Not the most accurate pass. And he gets rid in a hurry. That has been knocked clear. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Done delicately. That is good alertness. Beckenbauer. And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho going face to face with his great rival. Ronaldinho.
What?
Bellingham.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Valverde.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Now there's a fine ball. Madrid needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, what a ball is in here! And the shot! They've done it! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And yes, it's him again. Things looking so easy, almost. Mbappe! That's that, the end. Madrid cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable.
Manifest my destiny. Easy life will come and find a way for me. Feel the love all around, feel the love all around, and the spirits all around me, feel the energy surround me. I just wanna spend my days
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion. It adds to a massive sense of occasion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Vinicius Junior looking to get on the end of this. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. David Villa! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter.
He's gone for goal! Straight at the keeper.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Vinicius Junior. And the finish! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Valverde. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Carvajal. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bellingham. What a throw in. Great pressure, plenty of it. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Maradona. Oh, perfectly measured that. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Rudiger. Now Eder Militao. Camavinga. Mendy. For Valverde. Camavinga. David Villa does really well to win the ball there. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappe. And it's Maradona. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Valverde gets over and intercepts. Bellingham. Mbappe. And he cuts out the supply. Tries to dink it through. It's a pretty loose pass. Done delicately, and he was quick to react. Camavinga, not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Eder Militao. Carvajal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Beckham. Cristiano Ronaldo. Valverde. Rodrigo. He could be in here. De Ketelada. Great defending, strong and determined. Valverde. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Valverde. Turns back here, probably the best option. And Carvajal. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Maradona was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days.
Chance! Goal!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Barcelona take the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Well-timed, excellent interception. Now it's Mbappe. Roberto Carlos makes the interception. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. David Villa. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Carvajal. And there is the half-time whistle. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2 on the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
And we are back underway.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Rodrigo. And it's Roberto Carlos. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Valverde. He's played him through. Messi. Bellingham. And Carvajal. Eder Militao. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mendy is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, that's well spotted. Mendy. Eder Militao. Valverde.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a
Valverde.
71.550 espectadores.
No, that was never going to make it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. David Villa. Now it's Maradona. Bellingham. Bellingham unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Just eases him off the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Valverde. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Vinicius Junior really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Short changes him with that pass. Valverde. Well, played right into his... Rodrigo! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Messi. Mendy calmly anticipates. That has been cut short. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Rodrigo. Rudiger kept his eye on it, and he's there. He's shifting through the gears here. That's a good foot in there.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Courtois, will they claim to that? Vinicius Junior. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Not the most accurate pass. Madrid are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Now, what about a counter-attack? David Villa. Looking for options for movement.
Barcelona certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Messi. David Villa. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Beckenbauer defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that's it. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose.